Hello, GG Cupcake on being first. And the game should show up in a second. Hey Sitter, how you doing? Hope y'all having a wonderful day. I'm hoping this is gonna be the last of Virtue's last reward. I would really like that. I would like to end this game before the new year. And yes, I did appreciate you singing Cupcake. Singing all by yourselves for a while. I mean, this is my 12th stream of the game, and I've done like 3 to 5 hour stream, almost 6 most of the time. So like, I have like at least 40 hours of streaming this game. I'd say, if not closer to 50. No, probably closer to 45. Let's be honest. So yeah. So I kind of figure we can like watch the intro cutscene one last time, because I think the last time I let it play on stream was the very first day that I streamed at. Why do people betray each other? If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Hope you're all having a good day. Welcome to my kingdom. Where is this place? Why did I know that? Non-ary game, Ambidex Edition. So it is Game of Betrayal, huh? Oh my god, there was so many more. Choice you make in the future influence the past. But you promised. Can't trust anyone now. Never again. Thank you. Sigma. Grandpa. So that, what? So, what's it going to be? Will you choose to ally? Or to betray? Alright, do you two love each other or not? I haven't really followed what you did. 66. Betray villain era. I think we're past the Ambidex game. So where we're at the moment, we're I was having issue with having to put down a code last stream and kind of freaked out. All right, I'll reload the. All right, we'll jump here. So it makes a bit more sense instead of starting like mid-sentence. Because I remember to save like right before, so I was like, if I need to go somewhere else to find the clues, I wouldn't have to do this cutscene. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
It's biting.
A sun?
It's a couple input field and a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Hey Noise, how you doing? I didn't listen to your advice and went back to it. How you doing, Noise? How is your stream today? Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Look, I'm not.
Yeah, just
I'm not,
as I thought.
not gonna lie to you. I went back on my own and tried to figure the thing out, and I did. I'm not happy about it. I'm not. Not something I enjoy doing,
Might
but
as
I
well
was.
forget about this thing for now.
I was completely like, look, I finished all the path I can. The only thing I need to continue is on the left here, or down here where I don't have the answer. So, I guess I had to do something. Mr. Hunter carry me through some quest. Ooh.
We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Alright. I turned and headed towards bookshelf, leaving me alone on the desk, next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen.
Thunderbirdie!
Hey! Hey, CT, how you doing? Lion biting the sun. Have a great lurk, Cupcake. Sleep well. A lion biting the sun. Ah! Apparently, I had a flashback of a lightning strike. No worries. But how's everybody's day? Hopefully you're doing well. I am way calmer in this game right now. Remember that if the night lion ate the sun. Could this be the night lion? Then maybe. Memento Mori. Remember that. Memento Mori. Remember that. Memento Mori. Remember that. Memento Mori. Remember. Remember the 5th of December. And I don't know the whole thing. Wet, chilly, and foggy there. Ugh. We had rain all day yesterday, and all the snow melted away, and I'm so mad. Oh my god. Seder. Really? In front of everyone? Okay. So this is the ID and password that I was really having trouble with. Hang on. I'll just quickly move down here. So you see it says ID. Like, it says ID and pass here, which was what was confusing me. Maybe I'll just move back here. There we go. So I was looking for an ID. I mean, you were getting very clear instructions, Noise. You were just struggling to do that. I am not getting any instruction right now. The instruction I got is remember the dead. Remember that. And just find the ID, find the password. So I had a few things. The thing I was thinking was we found the old woman ID, which was... I solved this. I went back on my own and I did solve this. But I can at least explain what was happening to me. So we found the old ID. The old woman ID, which had 9 letters ID. And a pass of also 9 letters, which I was like, well, of course, like, you found a pass with a password, that would make sense. No, of course not. The game don't want you to use that. What it wants you to do is, I cannot open the gate right now. What it wants you to do, I have everything, like, note down on a new piece of paper, Seder. I did listen to you and use the new piece of paper and then mark out everything. Turns out what they want you to do is use what is called the first gate, the key to the first gate, and the key to the second gate. And it's just like, really? That doesn't make sense how you're saying this. And I did try a lot of things before I got to this. I tried the ID 0 and stuff like that, and just wouldn't work. So I just found what it was, but I haven't seen what is after. So this... Yes, crafted a piece of paper. I went down, cut down, punch a tree, Minecraft style. Wait, no, you don't even make paper from tree. You make it for, like, King Sugar. Minecraft. Never mind. Accepted. So this is as far as I got. As soon as I saw the accepted, I was like, okay, clicked away and just didn't want to see what was happening. Hey, Boyko. How's your day going? This is a lot of text. This is still shorter than Noise Password. Bye. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in. No, you have to use your accurate voice and be like, I'm in. Oh. Sorry. Had to click away from the game for a second. Ah! Why am I being haunted? Yeah, I have to use my accurate voice and be like, I'm in.
What?
I went to the mainframe and did stuff in hacker terms. I don't have sunglasses right there, so I cannot be a hacker. That's the only thing that I'm missing to be a hacker.
How did you figure out the login?
Who was it that gave me? That was Kay that gave me the login. I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
Ugh. I just knew it. Means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up?
Wow, so it's okay when she does it, but it's not okay when I do it? Double standard much?
It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here.
I don't know either. I need an adult.
Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Because I am the director. This is the director's office. You even listening to me? Because I am Zero. I don't know. I'm just presuming, but at least if I'm right, I can just like put in that clip of me calling it out and having the evil laugh. Then I can say I called it. See? We continue to yell at one another for several more minutes. Yes, because we have nothing better to do. But no matter what Fi asked of me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine.
I'm way too... Excuse me? Radical! I love it when I press the button. It takes a good 3 seconds before anything happens.
You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
Don't actually live in California. I knew a single thing about me. Never been able to live in Cali. A hunk of metal 10 feet away from me that is technically illegal. California. I'm assuming it's a pew-pew. Rawr.
Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she asked for. GTF DML 016. Her search returned several files. After examining them for a moment, I opened one. Also, I noticed, oh, god damn it. Gonna move back down here so you guys can see as well. You see how this is written? I realize I've seen stuff written that way before. The golems in the... It's been a while, but the robot, the golems that we see, they all had the identification ID written like this. So I'm just like, oh. So maybe we're putting the passcode of a golem, not a real person. Alright. Golem unit detail. Okay, well, it's... Glad I called it a second before the game just plainly told us. Golem unit details. Are these product specification for a golem?
Looks like it.
It was GTF DML 016, a golem ID.
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Holy shit! Luna's a robot! What? No! Knew there was something suspicious about her. But... why would a robot do that? I can't even do it seriously. Oh, Sigma. Long neck giveaway. To be fair, it doesn't show up when she's wearing clothes. You don't notice it as much, I guess. Luna?
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. ABT.
It is this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like.
Oh, Seder, why do you hate him? I love... You're just like, I love this guy. Like, I get so angry whenever he's on screen.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
Yeah, no, I wasn't able to.
See,
I...
right in the middle of...
I see. Luna was a golem.
So... if Luna was a golem... and... Dio was... a golem. Robot. Luna was a golem. And... Dio wasn't supposed to be in the AB games. Who the fuck is Zero?
And DML016 was her product ID.
016. Wasn't that what Clover wrote on her tie? That must have been the golem was trying to tell us when he was stuck. Why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
Rainbow's a dead giveaway. You're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. Think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? Think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? She is a robot! Maybe something unexpected happened. She was supposed to correct it or something? So she keeps saying she has a medical license.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampf test?
A what? Thank you, Sigma.
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
I love how... Usually I'm reading from the subtitles. For once, the subtitle just said what I said. It's from an old book to see a test how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out if she was a robot.
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So, kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say,
It's just a possibility, right? But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
So we're suspecting Kay of being a robot when this whole time the robot was Luna. When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with the golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Oh, now you're saying nonsense without any explanation and it's okay, but when I do it, you yell at me. Double standard much? Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
She won't even apologize. Yeah, it's the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Oh, she's the one who opened the AB gate then.
You
Luna's
think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So she's the one who opened gates.
All players, if no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you
what are
mean?
the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016, just like what Clover wrote on her tie.
And where have we seen that before?
No. No. I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarter, of course, I remember. Oh my god, her body is missing! We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
Oh, he trusts me.
Five minutes remain.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. Oh, by the way, guys. Hang on. I'll just wait until I can say something without interrupting the game. Actually, this would have been the perfect moment. But for those who missed it on Discord, I wanted to show you something amazing that I got for Christmas. Oh,
Invalid pair detected.
what? Are we not a pair? Look what I got for Christmas. It's a chicken friend. Isn't it amazing? Hang on, I can move to the screen. I love it so much. It's so great. No, it's not my dinner. It's a chicken friend. My mom did that with the fuck. How do you say that in English? She knitted the whole thing. I love it so much. Yeah, she knitted the whole thing. she got one from her friend like a few months ago, and I keep like playing with it anytime I go with my parents. So she saw that I was in love with the chicken friend, and I took a picture of it, and she did one for Christmas for me. And I love it so much. It's so great. Look at it. But yeah, very important announcement that I had to make that I completely forgot to do last stream, even though I did receive it. I had it last stream at my place, and I didn't share the goodness, so I had to correct that. Valid pair detected.
Please retry with valid partner.
What? Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
I didn't think about giving it a name. It's a chicken friend. You got scotch for Christmas? I got that in Tupperwares. Loads and loads of Tupperwares. So much Tupperware. But yeah, it was a great Christmas because I got chicken friend. Oh, and chocolate. To store all my scotch. I wish I got in scotch too. I did put a bit of maple whiskey in my coffee. That's not scotch, but making my coffee a bit more festive for the holidays. Right, Luna's bracelet. Yeah, with her bracelet in there, her bracelet there, 3 in this room. Stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed into the AB room.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button.
Yeah,
You ready?
go ahead.
Start!
Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Hi, Luna. See, she doesn't have, like, as tall as a neck. Right now. Luna?
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah,
How's she going to
the
vote?
tray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote allies, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Oh. Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally.
So we all have 7. So if we all ally, I can exit with Vi and Robot Luna. Yay!
We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
She said she trusted me in that flashback, so I'm gonna choose to trust her and get my heart broken.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
See? She said it. In the flashback, again. So that means she really does. So I'm gonna trust
2,
her.
1.
And then Fido's gonna yell at me. Ally! No hesitation.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been
To be
completed.
fair, Luna hasn't voted a single time betray in this whole game. I think she's the only one I haven't seen betray anyone. The only time she had betray next to her name was because I chose to betray when I was in the room with her.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex Gates.
Alright. Now Fi is gonna yell at me. Gonna be like, you
Hey,
dumbass!
Sigma, are you insane?
I am.
Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now... She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... She never got in. There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
See? You were yelling it for me for no reason. He's a good egg.
Results from round 3 of the Please Direct.
I can't remember if we ever had round 3. I don't think we did.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
That's gonna be sad. That's gonna be like two-person flashing. Just Fido. No one else. I forgot my face doesn't show up. Oh. See, she did ally with us. That's a bit omniscious. Just like, I think that's the first time we vote that someone's actually dead and just show skulls. Of course Luna can escape with me. I'm not gonna leave her behind.
Points have been. Please check.
Since Luna didn't vote, she's set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Oh, because they didn't vote. So, I guess that's why. Blah, blah, blah. More rules that you need to vote or guess you get penalized. We've seen that. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. Yeah, no. You're right. Know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now.
She wanted to get out with us.
Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Aren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? Can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The Ambidex Gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex Star Keys.
That's my wrist game. Okay, that's the first time that like they show me the wrist and expect me to actually click it. Fi and I checked her bracelet out of sheer reflex. It was a magenta pair, just like before, but Fi had changed to red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed up in number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door, all on her heels. Where did Luna go? Are we checking the number 2 room again? Yeah. Hi, Alice. How is it hanging? Hello, Clover. Hello, Tenmyoji. Hello, Alice. Hello, Kurashiki. I forgot how to say her name for a second. Well, this mostly seemed desolated. Hey Dio, hey Kay. So seeing Kay's armor, I was wondering, is Kay might still be alive
Sigma,
if he's out of his
there's
armor.
something I want to ask you.
But there's also blood coming out of the armor, so I don't think so. But it's something that I just had to keep in mind. What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah, according to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? Pulled it, but only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
And who the hell opened it? And how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
All right.
It was me. CT! Why? What the heck are these things? So is Quark gonna be in one of the rooms? I was looking for Alice. She's in the crew quarters. You got lost, CT.
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Is Quark in there? What meant pods? It's pod racing. As I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them. And suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. This place is massive, fair. But they showed us the map constantly. A strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
One on the left. Is it being used?
Glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Quark.
Yeah.
Quark. Quark! He's alive! Alright, now we're leaving. We got the kid. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Aww. Quark's body bounced in my arm as I ran. Pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. Pod's display had given us little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he's been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
But Luna... is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here?
Well, yeah. Alice is here.
What if Luna kills you too?
Oh. Yes, please.
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of. Well, we know that Dio was the one who killed her. We even found a knife full of blood that was written Myrmidon on it, which is Dio's religious organization.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
Just any alibi she might have for not being able to move that crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive.
Hey, Thomas. How you doing?
But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
You.
Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what.
Hey, Dark. Have a great lurk.
If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
But, Nice. Not long, cause I went back and did note everything. And I went back before the stream to try to figure out what the passcode was. So I knew as I started the stream what the passcode was, but I wasn't happy of what the answer was. With the first gate and second gate. I think that's not really how it should be explained. Especially when you find like the card of the Kurashiki in the back, it's written pass equal jumpy doll. And the only way and in the ID, like when it asks you to enter the thing, instead of doing password, it asks you for pass, not password. So I'm still not happy about how I found it and how it worked, but I did get through it. And Luna's a golem, apparently.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Robot may not injure a human being, or, during the action, allow human being to come to harm. Oh, that's why she's always voting to ally. Or asking if we can ally with people, or letting me do it.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, alright. Let's get out of
Damn.
here.
Don't scare me like that.
I think that getting Quark's ending just before it simply threw you off the correct answer, unfortunately. Yeah, it's... Plus, seeing like this is
Okay, I'm going
gate
to
number
open it.
1 and
You
this is
ready?
gate number 2. I was expecting like a door, a gate, not a passcode for that. So when I was entering then and getting nothing from them, I was just getting frustrated. Don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
But yeah, I did figure it out through brute forcing. I did go back and listen to at least over an hour of like different dialogues through the endings. Going back further down this cannot see. Going back further down this path over here to listen to more dialogue so I would get more answers. But I still have to end up brute forcing it with like everything I got. The heavy lever groaned. Number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, I slipped through it. I followed through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. A fight turned to face me. I shoved Quarks into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. What? Wait, what? I'm not getting out? What is happening?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma!
She's too small to carry him.
What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. There's just something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No!
So when it's not someone else stopping me from going to the number 9 door, I'm stopping myself.
You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Apparently I can, and I'm doing it. No, CT, this is not a game over. We're getting...
The number
We get to hang out
9
with Alice
door
still.
Has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Alice.
As the game is over, escape. Please enjoy your stay.
I had no regrets. Really? It's like you've been working so hard to get out of here. And suddenly you're just like, no, this is my house now. Full of dead bodies. Back, find Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objective had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. So we need to find out where Bomb Zero is. I don't know if that's gonna be the answer. Is she in the garden? Oh, whoa. Oh, there she is. Luna. I knew you'd be
You
here.
knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked in this one, no?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what
What?
you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? A little birdie? Little birdie talk? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck, carefully and delicately twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something?
Yes, Luna, would you marry me? Now I just offer her like someone else's bracelet. It's like still full of blood.
Why I killed them, perhaps?
Actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thought. I was gonna say something more. Maybe it's better if we don't. Might as well start with the old woman. There is no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had a blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. Could have caused that. My guess is a bracelet, but covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelet had blood splatter on that, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the lumino. That means Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the lumino, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
Somewhere down in time. A different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What? No one told me I couldn't use time travel in the AB game. This is bullshit. What rules? Hope you're not going to try to bring up the Nox 10 commandment. Does it really matter if it's against the rule or fair? Truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happened, and after the timeline split into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. Yes, but what if you have Timeline A, B, C, and then A1, A2, A3, then A1.1 and A1.2, and I'm gonna go mad if I keep going. After all, A and B came both from the same place, P. Trace these three in both timelines, you'd end up back in Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. Assuming Dio was originally intended to be part of the nunnery game. Somehow, he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. Yeah, I know that becomes way too complicated for no reason. Just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was just to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remained that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. Someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow, he managed to get close enough to stab her. Did near the wall, with the graffiti on it. Guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet off first. He wouldn't have to need to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that. Anyway, the point is that he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. Probably didn't expect they'd move or something, or he would have put something somewhere else. After that, he headed back in the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them's probably not a murder.
What do you mean?
Talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she, committed, unaliving.
All of humanity
Hey,
is
Aaron.
going to die.
Aw, let's upload today. Have fun in the shadows.
Adults, children, everyone, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather.
She'd been infected with the Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Zio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. First question is, who put the handcuff on them? Plus a message left, 016. Think about it, doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuff, means she would have to write with her right hand on her right thigh. Feel like that would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not use your left eye? Thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right eye. Just never saw the original because she didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. Well, what kind of idiot writes a name with, like, not a capital letter at the beginning? Dying is not an excuse. In her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. That completely slipped past me. I just never saw that. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known that what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, he would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman bracelet. My guess is that he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights of the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned the switch, lights off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. Probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts all 6 bodies. None of them are your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories.
A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure?
Because she keeps doing it. It's like a dog's bad habit. I cannot get her to stop doing it. I have to get the spray bottle and be like, no, bad. Stop. Bad Alice. No killing yourself today.
Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them.
Do you want me to think that you're a murderer? I just took all this time to expose how you were safe, and then now you're just like, no, I definitely can kill people. Can't hang out with a cool kid and do murder too.
You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored, like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio.
Well, we can go back and... It's gonna sound so bad. I was about to say, well, we can go back and check her tie, but that's... I hate myself. We can check the message she wrote and see if it's just on the one thigh or both.
Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much?
'Cause you're my friend.
I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
'Cause I'm a machine too. Have you not seen my arms? That's actually why I trust you. Wait, that bitch, I just realized. In the other timeline, we went to the park and sat there with her. And she was like, maybe you're just a robot. Maybe you're a machine. You'd have white blood. That bitch didn't call him all this time.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yeah, in that timeline, she was calling me a robot. That bitch. Rule number 1. Robot may not injure a human being, or, though in action, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you, will you marry me? Oh no, can you tell me, well, everything you know. Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper in the garden. Followed her in silence. Oi. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down. It's like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that.
He sneaked in. He opened the unlocked front door and just walked in.
He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way,
But why?
because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
Oh. What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
So was he expecting him to kill the old lady? Or someone? Who did he expect he was gonna kill?
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come
To
here?
make sure Zero's project failed.
Oh. Maybe the old lady, or Rashiki, or June, or however you want to call her, did say in Kay's timeline that she was gonna do something that would be the end of her. Did she sacrifice herself so that Dio could join the game?
His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms,
5th and 6th?
counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, right? The one right next to it would be the 5th?
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What? So we put the suspicion on her or Kay?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the Nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to, and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected.
I still love the idea of like, yeah, he snuck in and just like, no, he walked into the front door and used the elevator to get down.
You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
They injected us on purpose. That bitch, she deserved to be stabbed.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But...
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data.
Boo.
There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room.
Interesting.
You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
You saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Oh, poor girl. Or robot. I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? What if she gave you the orders?
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
That person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too.
So, once again, there's like 2 zeros in this game.
I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figure out the room had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
Yes,
Well, I mean, they've seen him on camera or something.
I think so.
But how could they know that? To be fair, they could have moved more than just one room.
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved. Which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet.
Right. I'll be back in a second. I'm chilly, so I'm just gonna grab a hoodie in the other room and be right back. I won't even go on the screen. Right. I'm back.
So she confronted me.
He confronted me.
It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
You gotta stare. Alice's dead body? Wait, did I leave it on Alice being dead? Sorry. Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
Oh. So, if I voted against her, she would know that. She wouldn't be talking to me right now. You're watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try, I'll kill you right in front of her!
Damn.
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it.
Oh, Clover.
But I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her. She was holding the injection gun.
Holy shit, so it's really Clover that killed her.
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Trigger got pulled in the fight? I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to
You
you.
mean because I'm a golem? One of
Yeah.
my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? You the facet that you were a human?
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me.
I've seen her kill people, so I wouldn't put it past her. She doesn't have her medication, remember?
She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes,
Use an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
correct.
So that's why she left.
Yes.
0 hour 11 minute 40 seconds. Clover left the cabin, the crew quarters, but she never came back.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Oh god damn it! That's why she never came back.
Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
He just watched her go by.
Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Bombs to place. 0 hour 12 minutes. Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I
It didn't
bet.
take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for two reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without Dio and Kay, would the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah,
Right.
but he couldn't find it.
Of course, Fi hadn't already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
Why did he want the knife? Is it because he'd use it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade.
Myrmidon.
That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
I'm sorry. He comes in with a knife which has the engraving of his religious group on it. It's just like, oh, I don't want anybody to suspect me because this has the writing on it. I should hide that instead of just like buying a cheap knife that like has no engraving on it or just says like Gerber, like a knife company. It's sorry, that's just so dumb. Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons. Yeah. It's like, oh no. Like, the name of my local hockey team is on my knife. How could the police find me? How could they? How could they suspect it was me? It's like, dumbass, can you use anything else? Sorry, it's just the most stupid thing. This game is sometimes really brilliant, but for this part, to be fair, it's Dio. Dio is not brilliant. He's like, oh no, I forgot my knife with like the Dio engraving on it, and if you open the bottom, there's just a selfie of me being like this. It's like, maybe people will suspect me.
Yes.
Dio's an ass. This Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
Oh, what is it? Like a club or something?
I don't think so.
Hey, it's his hockey team. Seattle Myrmidons. I don't know where they are. Oh, what is it then?
I don't really know. I'm afraid not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then wouldn't that mean that he's on our side? No, he's on his side.
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point. Damn, this is ridiculous. Guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. Then he took the knife. Dio rifled through the few belongings Alice had. Dio said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was just probably checking to see if she had anything useful. What was when he found the case suit? Didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. 3 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover.
Well, my guess is like, if somebody's coming through here and he's running away. Now, to be fair, he could have continued and went through the lounge or go down there. Okay, he did choose to go. He had the choice, and he did choose to go to the infirmary and go kill Clover.
He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back. Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Clover tried to push past Dio. Luna said they began to fight.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. Oh, that's why Tenmyoji has like, a slice in the middle of his hand. Probably during that fight. That's when he showed up. Tenmyoji.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
God damn it, Dio.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
Would it hurt you to say please? Maybe he would have listened then. Let out a yell and left towards Dio. Younger man dodged impulsively and slashed with the knife. Tenmyoji cut Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the one Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favor. Put on a valiant fight, but the roar Dio threw him off. Tenmyoji collapsed on the floor, and Clover just stood there and did nothing?
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Yeah, Clover stood there and did nothing.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you going to beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
I want to talk to their plumber, cause like whoever like installed this sink and this pipe did a fantastic job, cause like 2 people like forcing on it didn't budge the thing. They couldn't like take it out or suck it or anything.
We'll be penalized.
Exactly.
They couldn't rip the sink off the wall or anything.
So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors, so unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay?
What an asshole.
Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
He is an asshole. I mean, Fi, and Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. Also noticed that the knife and Alice had just been removed. Only known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
The word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct.
Aww, Seder, I smell a better love. Is that the wedding bells I'm hearing?
What you said was what happened.
92%. Oh my, Crusader. You love Dio. Kate spread Dio's bracelet with luminol, and then when his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. He didn't just stab him, he impaled him against the wall. Like, this guy's dead and he's still standing up, because like this lance is just like holding him up so much. That's not stab. There's a difference. Got pinned to the wall.
Yes.
When did Kate get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
That was when he found the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened.
That's a lot of information, but I still don't know where Bomb Zero is.
Do you have any questions?
No, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? What? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
What? Did Tenmyoji had Quark's bracelet? Why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
It was a treatment room, right?
Yes,
Where Quark was sleeping?
right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes, the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off. Aluminum
Ow.
foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarter?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me the Almiron Fel can block the electromagnetic wave from your heart sends out?
Yes, all you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
Then the bracelet think your heart stopped?
Yes,
Holy shit. Was that easy all along?
anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Are you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So where's Mom Zero? So, are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happened in here has something to do with it. Yeah, I think I was over ambitious last time. I don't think we've been able to finish that game last stream. Seeing like how little happened. We moved from here to here. There's... Why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary
That
games?
was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself? Yeah, in an hour and a half.
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
Radical 6. You know, I'm just gonna play them all and see. Okay. It's like if I don't use it in a while, it won't trigger. But yeah, it is what it is. How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was a
Why?
necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
They infected Alice and Quark and myself. What would happen if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then
I
what?
wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project?
Yes,
No, actually, it was the Turbo-Curine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because they're bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. The nonary game was part of the project, that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
I'm looking at it that way. Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And if Dio hadn't killed the old woman, what happened in the rec room would have never taken place, right?
Yes,
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
so that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
What's the project? I have so many questions. 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio is the reason they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them. All 6 of them. They all died for this project. That means that the murderer, I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Sorry about that. Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who's the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
Oh my. Luna? Out of the blue like this? I mean... maybe? Are you gonna kill me? What? Oh, wait, what is this jacket I'm wearing? Hang on. There's something suspicious on my jacket here. Bad, bad Sigma. Wait, no, that's not me. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arm hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. Hang on. I feel like this is gonna be a lot of text. Let me move down here. Usually for the endings, it's just text. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Wait. Did she throw up on me? Was Luna crying? Oh, okay.
This feels nice.
Oh, god damn it. No. Okay. Going back up here, boys. She's talking. Her voice shook as she spoke. I need to move the cab directly in the middle. Directly here, so like it won't hide the text up down. I lowered one hand to her head and began gently stroke her hair. Oh! Oh my god, she has cancer! No! She's doing chemo. Oh my god, no, she's degrading fast! Luna? What the hell's going on?
Sorry, my ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you?
Oh, we can make it work.
This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine.
My arm's a machine, so... I guess you're a machine and I'm a cyborg, so we still make a good fit.
A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
Wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
I did.
Even though I look like this?
What did I say? Yeah, okay. I clicked past his message and I was like, wait, no, I forgot. What did he say? Oh, hang on. You guys cannot see. He said, yeah. Like John Wick. Do I look like this? Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice.
Aww.
But I think my time is up.
What? Why?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier about if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember?
Oh. So I guess he didn't.
The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
Holy shit. She's a hacker. I mean...
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji.
Holy
Then
shit.
Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders, but I didn't.
Oh, Luna. You shouldn't have told me that. We need to put you down now.
That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Junior's systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey.
Well, bad girl, Luna.
You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, what are you
Yes,
saying?
Very soon now I'll be gone.
God damn it, I stayed here to be with you. Now I'm gonna be all by myself? No. I'm gonna be sitting all by myself like I'm Cupcake before I start my streams.
Zero Junior is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Skynet. But why?
I watched 6 people die and did
Oh.
nothing.
Luna, you might want to redo your makeup.
I deserve this.
No, you don't. And if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friend die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Oh, Luna. Luna! It's going to be okay. Not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up.
So Luna, where is Bomb Zero before you die?
At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you.
Oh. Stay away from me now. Your face is too,
Sigma. And goodbye.
This is much worse. She's shedding her skin.
Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. Wait. I was studying to get my doctorate. I did get it. But I was kidnapped, so I never got it. Wait, what? My character did say that he was working toward a PhD. But he didn't say in what. She couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting her any more of her slipped away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and a cold pool of tears over my heart. So, where's Bomb Zero? Do we have to betray her to get where Bomb Zero is? We got everybody, the whole gang's here. You can quit the game now, right? We saw everybody's ending. Everybody that's important, right? Fine. I'm gonna. Oh my god! It's unlocked! So I'm guessing if we go there, we can be like, oh, Luna's a robot. She'll know where it is. Let's go betray her first. Meow. Oh. You left and suddenly you
2 minutes
don't
remain
care about us.
until polling closes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button.
Yeah,
You ready?
go ahead. Wait. Sigma,
We're in trouble. Luna.
1 minute remains.
Wait. What the hell's going on? Why is Luna
she's
here?
probably planning on participating in the game.
Damn it, Satyr.
Yeah.
How is she going to
Betray,
vote?
I'm sure of it. Why else would she, if she wanted to vote ally? Yeah,
Blah, blah,
why you have
blah.
a BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally? She doesn't have her. And besides, she's a god. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing
Isn't
this?
that obvious?
Oh my god. So low, Satyr. So low. That you're in
She wants to keep our BP below 9.
Alright. She told us all that earlier, so now we betray her. Oh, so much
Round
love.
3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex.
Blah blah blah. I hate that fucking announcer. She speaks so slowly and starts to add up. Luna, where's Luna? Left out the door and ran throughout the AB room. I thought she had entered, but she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then she didn't vote. There was. No, she didn't take it?
Doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your
For real.
attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Right. Everybody gets penalized, and we betrayed Luna. Oh. Satyr takes this game very seriously, Aaron, and won't accept you, like, making fun of the intercom lady. Yay, we have 10 BPs!
Points have been. Please.
Alright, now we just,
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically.
well, now we gotta go around with, like, a robot that might be hunting us down because we betrayed her.
And the other 6 got...
Penalized, blah blah blah.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's brain...
That means all those penalties are meaningless. You still don't know why Luna showed up though. There's no reason for her to come here just to
I
abstain.
can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Planned for
Who
what?
knows?
You're being paranoid.
So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still... Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. Still don't know if Quark's safe. Why? No way I'm leaving before we found him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
We going to stay?
Let's get moving.
Ambidex game. Don't tell the woman she's being paranoid. Oh, but it's fun. Radical 6. Alright. So for at the moment it's pretty similar to when we didn't know. When we went through here earlier. Are we still going to get the treatment pods? And Hmm. Water tastes so good, I'm out of water. I'm out of liquid. Shit, he's not
This
here
is the
either.
last room.
I haven't seen Luna
Yeah.
either. Where the hell did she go? We're standing there, trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has
Oh, she
been
betrayed
opened.
us! Oh, Quark left. Oh, she went to grab Quark and is leaving with him. It is mad at us.
It will remain.
What?
No.
What's not possible? She only bit her lips and said nothing. Then all too soon, it was over.
The number 9 door has closed.
Womp womp. You get... That's what we get for betraying.
This ends the nonary game.
This is much faster than the other ending.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape please.
Lady, I don't care. What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? Just stuck here forever?
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
It's Jover. That she was off. Yeah, no, I'm assuming Luna said that we betrayed her, went to get Quark, and then left with Quark. The side I turned to follow. She either just left Quark behind or went with him. Can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? That is game. Finish. Result. Escape complete. Participation successful. Luna. Quark. Luna and Quark escaped? Wait, why did we never got to see that screen before?
So it would seem.
How? Once that I found cute, the screen flickered. Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero? I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened.
He does, but he doesn't have his bracelet on. Luna doesn't have her bracelet on either.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411.
Aww, you think we're friends? I got a friend. I got a friend. I got a friend. Do 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 do.
Aren't you happy?
Probably she left it right beside the pods, right? Oh no, someone had it. I don't know what we did with Quark's bracelet. Whatever. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
What? How did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny.
See?
It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
All right. I think my tale is through.
Okay, we got some question for you, buddy.
Bah.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, Nothing else matters. Am I right?
That bunny is great. He said he was my friend. I got a friend. No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
Even Fi won't say she's my friend. Zero will say it before Fi will ever.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you.
Look, even if I got 9 BP, I wouldn't get out.
Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have a question for...
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
For once, Zero didn't say have a nice tragedy. Womp womp. Bad ending. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given in an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone. And Zero Senior identity, as well as the purpose of the nunnery game, remained a mystery. As for our futures... what are we supposed to do now? Well... I think we're screwed. I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but they were there.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking.
Alright. So we bury them in the garden, I guess?
Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Oh, is it just game over? I thought we would continue. Yep, no. It's just game over. We don't know what anything happened. Alright. Yeah, 50 hours of gameplay. Alright. So... it seems like whenever there's a splitting path, it's usually one is death, and the other is just like success, or getting an ending. Well, yeah, we won't do that one. I think we got all the answer we needed, right, Seder? Right. Where is the number 0 bomb? So I guess we're gonna ask Luna for it? Alright. So we deactivated all the bombs. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! That feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out of my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heavens feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Hi. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibes here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that you need it or anything, but I'm sure it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like you promised. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be really fine, really, but, are you even listening to me?
I am.
So, about that swimsuit thing...
You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too.
The swimsuit?
Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs.
Oh.
They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Where is it? Felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor Beware house. Sorry about that. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
4 minutes. Oh. You don't like Bomb Zero, I see. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the Zero Bomb.
Right. Yank the input device and roll and turn to chase after... What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lips and nodded. Damn it, what the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down, just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb.
Oh my god, I'm Dio. I'm a bad guy and I love stabbing people. Where would I hide a bomb? That's what she's asking me to do, right?
Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Kono Dio da. What? Ah. In between 2 AB rooms? Is that what he did?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the
Idiot!
others!
Do you really think I'd do that?
Could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Said I focused on my goal. There was still time. There was still time. You have like 3 minutes left. Not sure if you're gonna make it. So, was my hunch correct? In between 2 AB game? AB rooms, sorry.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? Couldn't shake the feeling I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Memento Mori. Remember the dead. Remember that. Alright. LXA QNS. Games done quick. Yay! It's Bluetooth. It connects at distance. Don't worry about it. It's 2028. It's the future. Cables are a thing of the past. You don't need to touch it. It stopped.
Yeah.
When I crumbled to the ground, the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone. Oh, now I'm not yelling that I'm a god anymore, right?
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. Third version is that Dio hid something here. Another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty.
What? Sorry, I didn't mean to. Pretty good guess. Yeah.
Well, you did it. So,
Thanks. Oh, I don't need any tanks. Oh, yeah. We talked something about bikini or something. Just
what?
about that swimsuit you promised. God damn it, I was kidding. One literally had space for a cable in it. Friends by Alice should she explain? I know. It's just funnier to just say that it's Bluetooth. About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
The awkward silence.
Chromatic
Thank you,
doors
announcer.
have opened.
For the first time, she's welcome here because she's getting rid of the awkward silence.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened.
Talking about top 10 anime betrayal. No! I know. I would have let it exploded instead.
We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse. God
damn it! He's like, no, I'm not dropping this. This is happening. We're having this conversation right now. What about the swimsuit, eh? You promised a swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
I didn't hear a no. Before I could protest. Really? Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I decided to head it off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everybody else already there. Lay down as Fias asked and brought 3 unconscious members of the party back to the doors. Vi and I shared a quick glance, then headed towards them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
Thanks, Kate.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. Could have done it in my sheep. What?
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh my. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good job, you guys.
Yay! No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if... No! No! Why? We turned into a sex pest again. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little, you know, swimsuit time. I'm honestly unsure if I is avoiding the subject of she actually doesn't remember it because of jumping around so much. Maybe a little column A, maybe a little column B.
What?
Huh?
You're disgusting.
Thank you. I'm siding with her.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Alright. I wanted to wait until we were past the gates, but I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute. Well, hello there. Thank you all for waiting. I'm back. And the game should be back in a second for you guys. There we go. Alright. Sorry, I got changed. My other hoodie was way too warm for the temperature. And I still was a bit uncomfortable without it, so I did put on a shirt instead, and did move my ventilator in the back so I would get some air, because it was on the other side of the room. Anyway, we'd all do that. Let's keep going.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right, then let's move.
MUG command, we broke up into our teams. I don't remember which team I'm on. Kay carried Quarks on his back and dragged the O's along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice to the door on the right. Tenmyoji, Phi, and myself ran to the center door.
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Yay, we won! Right? Don't think I've ever been through that door. I don't know what's through it. Q? What do you mean Q? Oh my god. There's nothing. It's the void. They didn't finish programming this part of the game. They didn't expect me to get this far. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
How? What do we do? It's just void. It won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Just like an emptiness of white. Q, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Huh? Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started
Good.
then.
Okay.
So wait, I gotta explore... It's gotta explore, like, this whiteness? Emptiness? Makes me think of the room in the Matrix. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. You hear something? Huh? Well, how much you bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go, have a look. Thank you, CT. Oh. I can click the wall. I think this cube is just floating there. The hell's it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell by just looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? What? Alright. Alice, you're unconscious. You're losing your face. Oh my god, what? No. Oh. Hero. Not sure what I'm doing here. Okay, if I'm quick enough, I can have them here. Yeah. It's not like I have much else to do. One, 0. You got on board when he was talking about swimsuit, I see. Makes me think of like Minesweeper. I can't see what's at the bottom. 2. It's gonna be a very small 2 at the bottom here. Oh my god, no, that's a big 0. Way too big. You're tired? If you need to go rest, it's completely fine. 0. Alright, I am gonna go back to this because that's a lot. Don't understand what's going on here. I want to look at it. The cube. Look at it again. No, trying to turn. Why is it red this time? Look at the top. Are winning and losing panels on the walls? The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. How to find the winning panels? When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each number surrounding the panel also displays a number. This indicates the number of winning panel that borders each panel. Okay, so it's kind of like Minesweeper. I don't know why it's telling me all of this now. Wait. Okay, so it counts itself. I see. Note 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Oh my god. Particularly, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right would make that the east wall, which would make that the wall to the entrance. The south wall would be the west wall. That would mean that the hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. That appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. Why am I getting Yeah, unfortunately, I know I'm streaming a bit late for you. Note 2. Adjacent wall don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. I feel like suddenly they dropped a whole bunch of stuff for me to know. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border, adjacent on the wall, those panels will not reflect the initial panel's number. Note 3. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view this message one more time. Click the floor to view this message one more time. So wait, am I looking at the same I was looking before? How would I know? I click here. Okay, no, I'm not looking at the same. Hey, Cupcake! Welcome back. Hydrate? Actually. Absolutely. Glad you had a great sleep. We were definitely not a creep and hitting on girls and asking them to wear a swimsuit while you were asleep. That would be a silly and very specific thing to would have happened on the stream. And a winning panel. Alright. Let's see. Okay. This is a lot. Dreaming of a new bikini? Ooh, neat. So it's beach time. Row 0. Oh, god damn it. No using memos? Why? Not sure if you're gonna hate me or thank me later, but since I decided to do it. God damn it. Not using the memo. Alright. I think that is for 5 minutes if I reckon. 5 or 10? I don't remember. I should know my stuff. 5 minutes? Okay. Good eat. There we go. Hang on. I'll just move the timer out of my face. Alright. 0, 0, 1 at the bottom here. Doesn't seem like there's much other than the bottom left. Just clicking a bunch to confirm what I'm saying. Okay. 3, 3, 2. So bottom, the very bottom, this one, and then this one. So the 4 at the bottom here. Ooh, what the hell? Interesting. That's how this one works. Looks like there's a few more of them. Should keep looking. So what did I get from that? I think just slid out of the wall and can look around by exiting zoom mode and returning to normal view. God damn it, game. Some weird pattern on it. Nothing happened if I touch them though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Yeah, but I didn't know how the thing worked, to be honest. Lot of zeros everywhere. Okay, seems like they don't. Because I was expecting the... Like, I started, and quickly I found, like, something on the screen. So that's kind of why I was expecting to have stuff everywhere. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3. Like that here. And 1, 2. So 2 bottom left and 3 bottom right. And nothing else. Okay. No. Oh my god. You got tranquilizer darts. Yeah! Oh, actually, are those missiles? They're darts. Look over there. I think that's a green memory card. Can't get it out though. That glass is covering it. Just break it. Use those damn muscle, Tenmyoji, and break the glass. Think we get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Yay! Bunch of sidewinders, huh? Of tiny sidewinders. You know, the one they mount to the underside of fighter planes. These aren't missiles. They're darts. No, they're missiles. Tenmyoji? Or like Zero Myoji. Oh, when I was doing the puzzle thing by myself, the password invitation thing, I tried many things. I tried like putting in 0 as a person. I was so damn lost. I'm guessing nothing in the corner. Oh. So, third one. Okay, this is a bit easier than I thought it would be. So, 1, 2. So an L here with 1 there. Oh, the scoreboard. The darts. No, don't make me play darts again. I didn't like that one. Alright. I think I've seen something like this before. I mean, those exercising machine where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is... damn it! I can't remember! That's where Zero talked to us for the first time. Alright, well... Darts? That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. Just this board is different than a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean, try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. You use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. Now I want pizza. Got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you should try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. Where the first dart must land in the green. Here, the second dart in the blue, and the third in the red. Ugh. A particular area and drag, and then release the dart in the area where you'd like to land. That's weird. I could have sort of seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time to do some darts. Well, that's easy. If we need 100... There we go. I got 100. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't think that's what the game expects me to do. Yeah, I don't think I can get 34. I can almost get it. No, I'm 1 short. Right. Is that first in this? Wait, is that twice the number 8? No, the number 8's 3 times there. That's... You know, I just did the same thing again. $39. Oh no, I am not good at that. Not that great at math either. All right. He's shooting missiles. Piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you think I had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 away? You really think you had to stand a whole 2 meters and 37 minutes away from the dartboard though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Oh, people in your high school didn't love you. Okay, that's great and all, but... I mean... for the 2 years following your, like, leaving high school, I guess you could use that, but like, if 10 years later after leaving high school you're still like, oh, I'm the most likely to have done this or that, or like even 5 years, which I feel like it's been at least 5 years since we left high school in the game. Just like, oh, my high school said I would be the coolest guy around. Like, oh, playing darts with friends tomorrow. Ooh. Well, I hope you have fun with that. It's been a while since I played dart. Yeah, me neither, but I heard a lot of things that, like, school voted for that. To be fair, no one would have voted me for anything. I wasn't popular at all. Still not. See the display case? It opened. Great. Now we can get that green memory card. Well, don't just say... I love how he's looking at it. He's like, we can get that green memory card there. And just leaves. Just zones out. It's like there's nothing happening behind those eyes for a second. It's like, no. Sigma, focus. Green card. You said it yourself. Huh? I have to pull all the stuff for this job. Not like it's a heist movie. Should have worn a cat suit? Ugh. Think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears sweet suits. Looks like the display case. There are a bunch of darts on the left side. I want to grab more darts. If I see Dio again, I can just throw a bunch of darts at him. Don't need to kill him, but that doesn't mean we don't need to disrespect him. Oh, wait. I didn't even see those earlier. Memory card behind the glass. A binder behind the glass. I guess I didn't pay attention to it, is what I should say. V. Can I do anything to it? Iridium, sure. Cabinet? Could be used to put something else. One looks like a binder. The one on the right looks like it got a red memory card. Can't get through it. They got glass door. Punch through them. Alright, here goes. Don't. This is reinforced glass. God damn it. I was about to be so freaking cool with the emoji. The only thing you're going to break is your hand. Ugh. For high school, remember that we talked about playing games like 3 or 4 months ago randomly. Asked you yesterday if I wanted to play. With 1 pouch. That's only usable in the year 2024. I mean, that's a great way to end the year. There are 2 hexagonal shelves. One has a binder, the other covering some reinforced glass. Can get to them. Okay, so we cannot change our... Oh, god damn it, game. Cannot change the colors. Change the colors. The correct ones by clicking the hexagon triangle. Remember, you only have 5 moves to solve this puzzle. Huh? I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm so bad at this puzzle. Yeah, no. Wait, hang on. It's green like this. Green. So a red V and but with little green sides here. Okay. Oh, it starts like this. Okay, it needs to be completely red, I think. Ta-da! I don't think I did it right. No, I won't click that. I'm not good at this puzzle. Alright, I'm gonna come back to this part later. How the hell do I solve this? I don't know. Alright, maybe something else on this wall. Oh my god, that's a lot. 4? Is the timer? The timer is gone. Okay, I'm using the memo for this one because this seemed to have a lot at the bottom. 3, 4, 3, 4. Three. Those wanna all have something. Those. 3. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That is not a bad comparison. Oh my god. Those ones don't have anything. Three. I think I'm basically clicking like most of the bottom row. Um... Something just lit out from the wall. God damn it. Oh, I have one of these. Screen down there. Looks like the only part you can actually interact with. It's dark, there's nothing on it. Some card slot underneath the screen. They look like the one in the polling machine in the MB rooms. Means we need to put some memory card in there. Like you got one in your hands right now. Green cards, huh? Let's see what happened. Nope, nothing. Still got 2 empty slots. I reckon you need 2 more cards. Alright. No, not what I wanted to do. Two. Those would be the two. Let me look at the cube again. I might have missed something. This one's next to one, this one's next to one, this one's next to... This one has to be one. So I'm guessing this one's not one? Would it make sense then? This one's... not. There we go. That makes more sense. There are 4 books here. You can look around. I want to check the books! God damn you, game. Alright. This, Are we photocopying? I don't know. This machine is not working. My brain's not working. Alright, so everything here is working. It's fine. This one has to be one. This one has to be... I feel like I'm missing something. Hang on. I didn't put the whole thing. One, 1, 1, 1, 0. Now let me just check the rest of the wall to make sure that it's actually empty. No, why do I keep pressing the wrong one? Okay. Get one from here. The other one has to be from here. Would be one from here. Just gonna make a line. This is everything on the left we already found. Which one do I circle? This one for sure. This one has 4 round hits, so for sure, at least these ones are bomb. This one would be as well. That would make sense. Isn't that what I have? No, god damn it. I use the arrow keys for the shortcut, but keep making mistakes. I don't know. I thought I would get an epiphany if I gasped. I am not good, as you can see easily. No, this is not good. 'Cause this is a 2, right? This is a 2 here. It was a bomb. Next to it, there's a bomb. Okay, so it's an empty thing. So I don't need to trust what I see. So there's 2. Oh. My 2 was a bit lacking. One bomb here, one bomb here. That makes 2. For it to be 3 here, I'm missing a bomb. Where is it a 2, not a 3? Well, that's a 3. Okay. I'll just erase it from existence and redo it properly. Alright. That makes more sense. Okay. So it's connected to those bombs, so that makes sense. Thank you, Satyr. Much appreciated. So I'm guessing this has to be a bomb. Wait, can it be a bomb? Yeah, no, I appreciate. 0, 0, oh my god, no. That 0 needs to go. So this one cannot be a bomb. This is a 0, so for sure there's no bomb next to it. That would line up. So that 4 makes sense. Should that circle 2 in the bottom left corner be circle? Was in use. Was it? It was not used. Thank you. No, I don't just want the eraser. You're right. It was a 2. I thought that's where I had to put a bomb. So that would make... oh, that would mean this is a bomb. Otherwise, nothing would work. Okay. Thank you, Tabe. There we go. No! Not those dice! No! Please, anything but the dice. Oh. Why did I disarm the bombs? I could just explode myself. Dice. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. Ice. Ice 9. Oh my god. What the? There's nothing written here, huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Hey, there's nothing here. Die. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Something in that one. No, the pages are on blank. It's just... and there's some picture to put in between pages back here. 3 of them, looks like. Got a picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die you can review using the archives. Oh my god, that's gonna be hell. No, I don't like this room. Just let me out already. I don't like this puzzle. I don't like... Edic? Did we put it back? No, it's... oh my god. I don't like that puzzle. I don't like any of the puzzle here. It's all green. That we can agree on. Wait, no, I was supposed to do the opposite. I was like, yes, I got it. No. It's supposed to be all red, not all green. I got so excited for a second. Dev talk, alright. So should we do a puzzle room, the end game? How about we just reuse the other puzzle? We're doing it! Not only are they reusing the same puzzle, but all the same worst puzzle. Like the dice puzzle in the other room took me 30 minutes to get through. That was an ordeal. In the archives, I think. Yay! I dumped my way into solving the puzzle. Did I solve it? Same, Sigma. I was wondering the same. Yeah, that must have been the answer. Look. Glass doors. They open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Yay! Approval. Memory card. Red. The binder. Let's have a look. There's a single piece of paper in here. This Q Chamber Special AB game. Who's Q? Are we in the James Bond movie suddenly? Instruction for the Q Chamber AB game. You can review it using the archives. Hints for the AB Games Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally, 3 people will definitely choose Betray, one's a mysterious mirror man who will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 copywriter. Second answer, we must be the only one to surpass 9. What? So confused. One's a mysterious mirror man. I'm guessing that's Sigma and K. Always do whatever his opponent does. So if I betray, he'll betray. If I lie, he'll lie. 3 people will definitely choose a lie. I'm so confused. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, god damn it. Right. I'll just draw little diagrams. Actually, I'm gonna be smart this time and make it big, because usually I always try to make it small. Then whenever I try to add details, I don't see anything I'm doing. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 8, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm gonna take a row where I can see every square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a chessboard. Won't be long, I'll figure it out. Alright. Head through the grid. So from the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 up. And then... Oh shit, no, this was 5. God damn it. Well, at least I noticed it right away. That would have been embarrassing to just like lose my temper because of that later. Lastly, three, four. Okay. Think I got it. Well, I'm glad I didn't start playing with the dice right away, because I couldn't have solved it. Not sure if I can even solve it now, but yeah, it is what it is. I see it! Gimme! I think there's a blue memory card in there. Fine. All the dice, move them to where they need to go. Direction in each side of the die must be match a specific pattern. Choosing which die you like by clicking them, you can roll vertically or horizontally. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, I'll move them one at a time. So right here, I need a green with a 2. No. Alright. Hey, Fred! Oh, maybe I'm gonna stream tomorrow, Fred. You know, it's the 30th here today. I still have time tomorrow. That's the perks of living in the past. Alright. 4 red would be here. Then below it. Wait, did I... Oh, god damn it, I screw everything up. This one's supposed to be right here, and this one's supposed to be here. Oops. Alright. At least it's an easy fix. Alright. Solved it. I'll double check my notes to be sure. Six green. All right. Wait. I slightly miscalculated. The 6 green needs to be here. Three red? That was very fortunate. Can I just roll it to get a 1 here? No, of course not. Game's not that kind. Alright, this was significantly faster than last the other puzzle we did. Oh. There we go. Got it. I'm feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Alright. First try. Almost. Alright. Blue thing. Nothing, huh? Still one empty slot. Fine. Would you look at that? Looks like it turned on. Oh, I see what the thing was. US, A, and B are pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solo considering a single person. First move the pair. Oh my god. First move the pairs A and B in the blank areas on the left under pairs. Next move solo C and D and the blank area on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding the icons. A pair and a solo align vertically. VS between them will face up against one another in the AB game. You can still move the icons even after you place them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose to vote for the US pair. The US pair, okay. That was such a long 30 minutes, right? To vote for the US pair, then either ally or betray. The result of your match will be displayed with the result from the other teams. The correct number of people each game. The correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds. The game will be completed. I'm not sure I got any of that. That's what I understood they wanted me to do. Okay, they said something earlier about 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray. One's a mysterious mirror man who will always do whatever his opponent does. Oh my god, I feel like this game's gonna be impossible. Just summarize that. 3 will ally. 3 will betray. One is a mirror man. Alright. The first one is to 9 with 6 operator. Do you think if fireworks went off at the same time around the world, the Earth might blow up? I don't think so. Unless your fireworks are nukes. But that's a very different story. Second. Just mini bombs. We got betrayed! Oh, there's 2 people with 9 points. So wait. D died. Rest in peace, D. Wait. What I'm getting is A choose betray. And B chooses betray, I think? I'm trying to understand how this game works. It's hurting my brain. Okay, last time we played against C. C allied vote time. God, I should have written them in order instead of like an idiot. D allied both times, I think, if he's in red. And wait, I missed B. Never played against B. B is back to where he was. He tried to betray? And did he betray and got betrayed? Was C ally with us? I was about to say, I never played against B, but the score goes by so fast that it's really hard to check. D seems to ally, so I'm gonna test him against B. Well, yeah, but let me look at the score so I can figure out what's going on. Fuck off, game. I know I was gonna fail, but at least can I get some information of everything I tried? Ugh. This game. Alright. A chooses to betray. B, I'm not sure. So A and E, I think, are just gonna always betray. Okay. I think B is the one who's the mirror man who will choose what his opponent chooses. Is it? E seems to betray. A and E try to betray each other, so they didn't get any score. Actually, what if I just do this instead? No, like this. Yay! Apparently the puzzle was just always the same solution. Got it! Way to go! Good work. Hey, look, the screen change. So with B, would this be? Should this be? I knew it. That looks like password to the safe. We did it! We did it! This would get us into the safe. Alright. I'm gonna quickly try for the blue password, but this is not the most fun game. Alright. So C is gonna ally. I think. We gotta betray them. Oh! Wait, I got it wrong. C is the mirror man. Oh, and there's no retry for this, so the game's gonna be like, oh, you failed. Sucks to be you. So if I ally against C, yeah, he's gonna do like I did. Oh. Alright. Alright. Now I know what's happening. Okay. Alright, C is our mirror man. So I'm guessing. And D is gonna ally. So I'm gonna betray. this. And then... Alright. And I think I just do that one more time. I would like to explain what I'm doing, but frankly, I don't know. It kind of makes sense as I'm doing it, but I couldn't tell you what I'm doing exactly. So B always allies. Alright. That does it. There was probably another way to do it, but whatever works, works. Nice one. Look, that was the answer. Oh. So sun, star, moon. A different symbol now in different places. Right. I think we got all the golden safe. I went back and got 2 golden safe on my own while I was like wondering if I was continuing this game. I think the only one we didn't get was the treatment center. Hello? Hey, blah blah blah. Do the password. I forgot already what I said. I think I said sun, star, moon. Yay! Good job. You opened it. Well done. On a golden file to achieve, look at the secret in the archives. I don't remember the other one. It's been a few minutes already. Save queue. Moon, sun, star. Also, what secrets did we get? Hang on. Swimsuit? For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the other, seemed to unnaturally obsessed with swimsuit. Why is that? Was he involved in some horrible swimsuit accident now repressed in his youth? Does he have a crush in high school on a girl in the swim team who put her Olympics aspiration ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The words may never know. Alright. Oh my god, that's a lot. No, I'm not reading that. That seems... that seems like a whole bunch of spoilers. Alright. Moon, sun, star. Keep burping fish flavor. You ate fish? Oh, 12 years ago. 12 years. 12 hours ago. Like, yeah, before in 2001, I had meatloaf, and I keep burping meatloaf. Like, what is wrong with you? Yes, it's opened. Let's see what's in here. First off, 2 star keys. We can use these to play the AB games as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but look at this. Axelavir? Radical 6 cure. The Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is gonna be okay. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Let's get moving. Quarky is gonna die if I can't help it. Alright, time to get out of this weird room. Door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here? Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Stop that! Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Game from 16 Ruin VLR. I know you guys cannot see my achievement, but that's what it said.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. You guys hear something?
What?
In here? It came from here. It sounded like something turning on. See? I told you. Oh my god. Screen wasn't on before. No. No, not again. No, 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 no. I can't. You can't force me, game.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. Lion eating the sun. Lion eating the sun. Lion eating the sun. If the ninth lion ate the sun, remember that. The ninth lion ate the sun. Oh, of course. This was the real ninth lion. But if that was the case... Memento Mori. Remember that. Memento Mori. Remember that. Memento Mori. Remember. Alright. Time to play the guessing game once again. Ah! Yay!
Sigma!
To be fair, those were the only two things I didn't use on my paper at this point.
Look!
Hello, Wadey.
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
But that makes no sense. Because Clover said that it was like only a year since the other Nonary game. Unless we got frozen? Clover, Alice, and I got frozen? Because there were 3 pods. So he had the picture of a little girl, but she's an old lady now?
I've been looking for her for a very long time.
And Myoji, are you jumpy? He walked towards her, slowly, carefully, as if he was afraid of scaring her away, and reached out.
She's a hologram.
And Myoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
Well, it's the same old lady, so you didn't recognize her? I guess she wasn't dead in this timeline. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here.
Hi.
Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand.
No, I'm confused. What is happening?
Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
Who is Zero?
Why were we brought here?
Yes, that's what I said.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you are all needed in order to execute our plan.
That is so weird.
The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
So that makes sense that she was able to like do some time travel thing and know stuff that she wasn't supposed to know. Especially like going back in time and being like, "Oh, you betrayed me last time, you dick."
I'm not sure. I'm afraid we need to use math.
What do you mean, the past? The moment these words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, no Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram. Hey, Dark, how you doing? How was your walk? Assuming you went on a walk.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
Took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room.
Friends of Marion, fair.
Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
Oh, time to destroy it and destroy Zero
that
then.
includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems.
Wait! How do we know we called him Zero Jr.? That's... I guess K came up with the name, but still.
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world, the body. The thing that you see and interact with is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual will. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however...
That is a lot of information. I'm sorry if I'm a bit quiet.
We may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree, or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look look at the roots from a third higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
That is wild. Also, there was definitely no way I was gonna finish the game last stream.
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works.
I tuned this chick out. I'm trying to understand. My mind is just like a mess right now, and she's not helping.
Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Wait, is Tenmyoji Santa? Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. Opened my mouth to ask what he meant, but Ani was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point.
I don't know. I'm speculating.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes.
What's that? Oh, okay. I'm speculating right now. I don't want to know the answer. The game will tell me, but thank you for clarifying, Sabe. I'm so confused. She was Akane.
These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
That's lame. That's a lame name. The AB game, the after before game.
It probably sounds silly to you, a ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
No, I went straight here. I didn't have to go through all a bunch of locks to get through here. How many locks are these? It's like 1, 2, 1 of the bomb. Deactivate another bomb. Deactivate that's 6 lock to get through to get here. So basically, you can never get here. Even if that's the first path that you take, you get stopped right here.
And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
Is he Zero?
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Absolutely.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
So he was Junpei.
It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, felt like Fi and I were outsider, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Kenryoji's face was turned with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now.
Jumpy! Important names in 999 were Aoi, Santa, Akane, June, Clover, Snake, Light. Wait, Light? I didn't even know that was his real name, I just call him Snake. Ace, Huntu. 7, Lotus name weren't that important, last name was said but I don't remember it. 7 has canon name, I'm not sure what it is. And started in any game or interview with Deb. Yeah, no. Plus, the only thing I remember about Lotus is definitely not her name. She had two bigger qualities that I tend to remember.
Unfortunately, my time is up.
What? No, you can remember. You can record as much as you want on this.
The final stage
What?
of the project will begin very soon.
I remember her hacking skill and her fighting spirit. If I miss something, I miss something. Suddenly, Fi and I were outsider, trespassing in something. Kenryoji's face was toned with emotion. He looked into Akane's face. It seemed almost like he was looking back at him. She was looking back at him. Fortunately, my time is up. Final stage of the project will begin very soon.
I need to go prepare.
Okay, that's why she cannot record as much.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
What?
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay.
Is it?
I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
So if he's Junpei, that makes sense that he wanted to talk to Clover and said that he was trusting Clover with everything.
Wait! Akane!
Tenmyoji collapsed on his knee, his back hunch and shaking. I saw tears land in the white knuckle fist he pressed against his thighs. Kept quiet. What was there to say? Why and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. Took only a few minutes to decide to head into the infirmary. As soon as we arrive, we begin to treat Alice and Quark for radical sex. I gave Luna the Axilivir that I found in the key room. She quickly prepared it and... shot them in the back. Checked Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna, and thanks for finding the medicine, you guys.
I missed it?
Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. I missed it, you say? Took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. Could see tears in the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. So we need to go find the lady. Where is she? Suddenly, I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? Didn't take me long to find him. It's oh, reality's a bitch. Miss prone, unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
Aw, thank you, Kay. Or as Luna would say it. Hehe, thank you.
You have my eternal gratitude.
I cough awkwardly and look pointlessly around the room. I glance over at Fi and see that she was doing the same thing. What? What did I do wrong this time? After that, we headed back to Floria Warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Nelly's Quark and Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. So left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it.
What? No!
I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
Hey, you're acting like I might try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times, and we can all get 9 points.
Yes, but I could betray. I don't know what I would gain from betraying, but I could.
But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Current BP. 3rd round. 4th round. 5th round. Am I the Lord? No, Tenmyoji has less BP than me, but technically it's the same number. I would gain nothing from betraying.
I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I'll trust you. And then I heard the star key. Oh, apparently I don't get the chance to betray.
Open the doors?
An Ambidex 45.
Oh, right. We have...
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
No, you go in your little box and you think about what you've done, Kay. Luna and Kay said towards the yellow door. It's about to follow when.
Hold on. I just remembered something.
No. We were having happy times and chatting with the others.
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh yeah. You're right. Kane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Fine. You will decide its fate.
Am I the cat? Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
But no, that's impossible. Already opened the box. We opened the box in the AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
I'm still confused. Who is Zero? Is K Zero? She is part of Zero, but who is the other part? Is it K?
I'll be waiting.
And he was just... Yeah! It's pissing me off. I want to know. Where was she waiting for us? What if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Oh! She was waiting for us in the past. Was that even possible? She was. What would that mean? Did I time travel? What? A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Excuse me? God damn it. Alright. What? What is it? No, I'm going back to the ending. I don't care. Fine. I'll see the prologue. In a minute. I need to go pee. Hello. Thank you all for waiting. Sorry about that. I had to call a friend and make sure our plans for tomorrow was still working properly. It took a bit longer than if I just went to the bathroom. But hey Fred. Apparently you scared everybody with thunder. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. I put my finger in my glass. Yeah, it's disgusting. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go to the past. We're going to the past to get our answers? AB room. Past. Ugh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Is Fido's gonna be in the corner? Like an elevator, but...
This is one of the AB rooms.
Ugh, who the hell are you? Who the hell's in the AB room?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. I remember, you're Fi. She grinned. What
Check
is
your
this?
bracelet.
The red pair. DPS 3.
Mine's the same.
This means the beginning of the game? Gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours. 15 minutes. The first true branch. This means ABC. You gotta rewrite the tree. You gotta rebuild it from scratch. We have the technology. We can rebuild it.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
So we can get out and get stabbed by Dio. Wait a minute, if you're right.
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then
Right. We're here for one reason.
to kill Dio. To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. Need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Wait, do I need to do the puzzle for real? Seek a way out. That's gonna be easy. Alright. We don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? It's me repeating history. See what I'm getting at? The password for safe should be the same. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Now hurry and open it. Fine. That's gonna be even faster than I thought. Elevator. Alright. So, she probably wants me to grab this green passcode, but what if we, just grab this one instead? So, Sun, Moon, Star. Wait, no, it was in the middle, right? Yeah. Yay! Oh, okay, I opened it. No, that's the wrong password. You need the other one to get the key. Oh. Are you disappointed in me? No, that's not what I want. Alright. So she wants me to use this passcode again, right? Sun, Moon, Star. Is she gonna even say something about it? No, she's just standing there judging me silently. Oh. She's like, God damn it, at this point she's gonna be dead. Moons, Star, Sun. Yay, first try. It's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Excuse me? Cracker? Damn it. I meant the key. What? Why does she confuse some phrases so badly? How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Oh, they won't even let me, like, use the thing. Sigma, what are you doing? We have to open the door. Yeah, they won't let me interact with anything else. God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright, good. Looks like it worked. Alright, time to kill Dio. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know, I don't need to ask every time, right? What the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1, done. Hey, you pushed a button. Fight me, you were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. You found it. Is she gonna step on me again? Why and I climbed through the hatch into the top of the AB room. Took us only a moment to spot them. Kane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and lightly, knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down top of the AB room. Pi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Pi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. Ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Oh my god! From the top of the rafters, she fucking crushed his skull. What the?
He's fine. just unconscious.
Are you sure? You drop with your full weight onto his head from the top of the aviary room, which is a few meters high. Oh, this is the best part of the game. I agree, Seder. I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
To be fair, yes. Now, you just put his hand like one top of the other and just like put the knife through it so he cannot go anywhere. I heard footsteps coming to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came.
Akane!
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
It's a date with Luna and Bee Garden. I mean, fair. Both are pretty amazing. But the part with Lou... Oh my god, Seder! 4%? That's it? I'm gonna have to agree with Sabe then. If you don't like Fi, then this is the worst part of the game. Wake up. Ugh. Upskirt from Fi. Ugh. Disgusting. She wasn't even wearing that swimsuit. Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell's your deal? How can you be so calm? Hadn't showed up just now. You'd
have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. Can you like ruffle my hair too while you do it?
I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? You know what, he was going to stab you. Why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You... what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary.
Alright. I mean... sometimes the best solution to your problem is just murder, right? That's not legal advice.
When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy.
So what you're saying is... I'm a slingshot. And I was never human. That's why my arms were replaced by robotic arm. So I can like hold a band and become a slingshot. As like Fi is behind me and just pulling the string that I'm holding. That makes so much sense now.
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, It travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Lady, I think you mean Radical 6. Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
I didn't think that would include me as well. Wait, never mind. I know that it includes me as well, because after the control room, we had the symptom of Radical 6 and just, like, couldn't understand what was happening.
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however,
my brain
wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved.
Fuck, that's true, because I started taking notes.
Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
Get it. I think I finally understand. Oh, okay. There are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
Right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people have died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died. So has Fi. So have you. Aww. Luna hugging me. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Sorry. She's like, you were all destined to die. You were infected with Radical 6. It's like, but you infected me. That's all I can be thinking. It's like, you have an awful disease in your body. You're gonna die anyway. It's like, you gave me that awful disease. You really hate her, right? 9% is nothing. Ugh. Satyr. Just say out loud if you hate Fi. Sacrifice had to be made for the sake of the project. I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Kane, I really loved you in the first game, but you seem like a bitch in this one.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! That's not good enough! Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked up his knife up the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
I'm still very confused with Dio being like, oh no, I need to hide my identity. They cannot know I'm part of the Myrmidons that I wrote on my knife, instead of just bringing like a normal knife. Like maybe one that even doesn't have a brand name, or just like Gerber that you can get at like outdoor stores. I don't know really any knife companies. I know outdoor stuff. Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
Is she gonna kill us? What are you talking about? We have plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
What? Did she put a spell on me? Also, Lagomorph, I'm definitely noting that down. Who is Zero?
Yes.
Wait, Zero is Lagomorph?
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph.
Yeah. I was about to ask, how can she know that we call him Zero Jr.? But at the same time, if we travel through the time, I guess she can do the same and know what we're gonna call him. Even though in most timelines she just gets stabbed. And also, I didn't know that. I'll have to look that up after stream. Later.
Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place.
I don't think so. I think that's how we refer to him. And we may have called him like that. But Zero Jr. The AI just like responded to like everything. Everything is in place.
I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all
to
that?
recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So that's why she's not dead in this timeline.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pockets. It was a small key attached to a string. That is new. I don't remember that in any other timeline.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Yes, because that's where I keep all my keys. Oh, we can judge his shoes now. Idiot. What's it say on there? I feel like you would have feel that. It's not much, but you would be like, what is on my ankle? What is moving around? It's cold. What is it? You would have known.
Tufui ego eris.
God damn it. They told us that earlier, but I didn't study up on my Latin. You are despite you. God damn it, I forgot.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was.
What you are, I was. Okay.
What I am, you will be.
I'm not good in Latin, as you guys can probably figure it out.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Oh my god, we're gonna meet Michael Jackson.
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... To be continued this timeline as well? God damn it. Yeah, I'm looking at the time. There was no way I could finish that last stream. Alright. Oh, there's actually a jump here. Like, it's not connected. Like, it's missing the actual line in between where everything else connects.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
What was I unconscious? Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fives and met her eyes. You remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
That must have been so satisfying.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Look, CT, we saved her. Gonna be able to get out of here with your waifu.
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did.
About doing a drop kick on Dio's face?
Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little No! I can't. Why? Why do I have to say this out loud? Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that.
No, Clover, we're not forgetting about that. How would you feel about a swimsuit action, girl? I feel awful.
Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BPs?
I've got 15 BP.
Damn, show off.
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes.
Wait, and I wasn't even awake to betray anyone? That's bullshit.
Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
That's how we ended up with 10 BP. Tenmyoji has 9, Alice has 9, and Luna has 9 now. Neat.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Whack. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated so long? Long enough to raise all of RBP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs had something to do with it? We all joined forces against Dio, and finally I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us has banded together again a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps it has strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to our supervisor, but after our mention they'd come back to investigate after we escape and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
Alright, let's get going.
But what about my swimsuit? God damn it, I'm turning into Sigma. I'm an idiot. Well, I was already an idiot, to be fair. That maple syrup whiskey is so great. And I'm completely out now. And I think the liquor store is closed tomorrow. So, yeah. But are you ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Go, go, go! We have 9 seconds! Alright, everybody, let's move! I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looks sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. Number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Am I gonna stick my arm under it this time as well? And be like, oh, I don't need this arm. The robotic arm, I don't care about them. Alright, apparently we didn't do that.
The number 9. This ends. Thank you. As the game is over.
So Akane is 0. He was technically part of the 9 participating in the game. And I feel like I've said that Tenmyoji might be Junpei earlier. So I guess I was right for that. I don't know if I said it out loud though. And if you want to call bullshit on that, I wouldn't blame you. So if we thought that was 2020,
Looks like we did it.
if we thought that was 2028, means at least 3 people had been frozen. That would mean me, Alice, and Clover.
Yes, we should keep moving.
You're a robot, so you don't really count. Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left we found a very familiar looking door. Pushed it open and went in. I guess we need to put on the suits. Pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized apparently. I think the idea was to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. Means that if you want to go out, we have to put decompress so we match the outside air pressure. Room here is what we prepare. This room here is where you prepare for going to the actual pressure exchange room. See all those suits along the wall? Figure we need to put on these on and head to the compression room downstairs. Oh my god, I cannot speak.
Whoa! Hold on a minute!
What? No!
You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we're all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No. That's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
Alright. Let's sit a bit more straight. I was like starting to slouch so badly.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suit and headed downstairs to the compression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of hair being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. I want to know who Zero is as well, but I want to discover it through the game. At last, it did, and we heard the door beginning to open. It's Akane and someone else. That's my issue. So. It's Akane. And who could the other person be? Is it me? Am I Zero? I am Zero. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the same process 2 more times before we reached a final door and opened it. Ugh. Alright, that whiskey was great, but I'm definitely slurring my words. I'm sorry for that. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it all before, in another timeline. The other hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visor of their helmet, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we? The desert, I guess? I figured that out. I mean, which one?
Gobi?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse. So? Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028.
But that wouldn't make sense. If Tenmyoji's an old man, jumping. I should call him an old man.
So? Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I'm suggesting that you were asleep for much, much longer. radical amount of time.
I think so.
Wherever we must have been, far away from every city, the air was clearer than I've ever seen it. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I've ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. Spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. But what's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
Is it falling on Mars? Since it's red? Are we on one of Mars's moon?
That's Earth?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse.
Well, I'm sorry. It was red, so I assume it was Mars instead of Earth.
Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's Earth, then well, where the hell are we?
The moon, of course.
Look at this 9-year-old sassing me. Of course it's the moon, you idiot. Don't you know you're not walking on your planet you were born on? Bitch ass.
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way.
So this is why we have to wear the suits outside. It's not the compression suits, it's actual survival suits.
No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity, so what's this?
She picked up a rope and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
You're people to me, Luna.
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
Oh, and since Radical 6 just slows down everything. As you're dropping an object, you're expecting an object to drop at a certain speed. But since you're slowed down, you're perceiving it at a normal speed, even though it's slowed down. Interesting.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
Oh, thank you for the shout out of this idiot
that got me
doing
good.
puzzle.
I wasn't paying attention at all.
How to describe my stream in one sentence? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed.
I think it's code add, with a space between the two words. But yeah, that is definitely a good way to describe my stream. Processing information at a much lower speed. That's why we had to be infected with the disease.
If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408.
Hey, you weren't lying, Satyr. Actually, it's closer to 41%. Wait, why is it not working? Hang on. If I just do this, do I get anything? You do get something. Oh man. Is it just for me? Okay, so that's working. Is it just me that can add it? I figured that wasn't just the case. But apparently it's only me that can add it. I feel like, I don't know. But there you have it. All my beautiful codes. That's just...
That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases.
So that's how Pi was able to jump so high a few times. But still, I feel like we would have all noticed it. Maybe. But I feel like I'm not the one who added the other codes. So that's I don't know. If you try to do code 21, is it gonna come out correctly?
I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters.
That is a very specific distance.
It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground.
Okay, so code 21 works. I don't know why Stream Element isn't working properly.
On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant.
Code with number, can't make them myself. Okay. I'll have to look into that on Stream Element, but not right now. Right now we're trying to finish the game. It's almost been 5 hours. I was expecting this to be like a 3-hour stream.
You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So, now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth.
I want to go cuddle too, Satyr. Wait, no, that's not what you said, sorry.
That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2.
Hi, Spicy. Oh my god, you finally love her.
hypothetical.
Oh wow. But at the cost of loving spicy, I see.
That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating.
Seems insane, but what Luna said makes sense. In fact, it explains why apparently superhumans train quite well. Dropkick! All the upskirt in one scene.
This is crazy.
But
that can't possibly be Earth out there.
why are we on the moon?
Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Alright, that makes sense. I kinda knew that.
Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
Holy shit! So they put a red herring with that freaking magazine. Also, why didn't Dio say anything? Because I feel like there was a conversation where we said something with Dio about the magazine and it making sense. To be fair, he did sneak in here. Wait, Dio sneaking on the moon? How? Dio just like got a rocket ship to the moon to sneak in here. That's insane. That would mean it was abducted more than 45 years ago?
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
So no big deal. But why?
I suppose it started a few months before that.
Myrmidons.
The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. It didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics.
Aww. What about taking a bath with your toaster?
But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors.
That seems
Now the truth
extreme.
is, it's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
Just nuke it, problem solved.
Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
Damn.
Plants withered and animals died by the million. A few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. We were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. I did think when we got out that it looked like quite desertic and like nothing was happening around, but it was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up in the inside of my helmet with the whisper in the corner. You seem to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Extra E? Oh, you mean in the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B.
The 9th lion?
I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun.
Of course it was an anagram, but I wasn't gonna bother to try to solve that.
If you rearrange the letters, you get...
You are on the moon.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
That's basically what I said, right?
See?
The man on the
You need
moon
6 E's
rules
to get that.
infinite time.
So they stuck an extra one in 9th.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
So, what are we getting at?
My god, you're slow. You don't get it?
I have Radical 6. Be patient with me. Sorry. I have Radical 6.
They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait. Are we going back to like before we were even abducted and trying to save the world? In like current Radical 6? Wait a minute. You saying They're going to send us 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
The ultimate purpose of the AB project sent us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyuji was talking about.
I think so.
Doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from the same time period before, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
I already forgot what that meant. What you are, I was? Something like that? The grave, the one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
So we're going back inside? We turned back and ran to the pressure exchange chamber and following the other following behind closed.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
Going to have a talk with somebody. Don't you need to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going too then.
So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
I love how Alice is just like, yeah, I'm here for the ride, but like everybody else just like seem to have like an objective.
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Ah, shut up! Just shut up! If you want to come to, we don't need to just do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. To be fair, I just want to go see Dio again. I miss him. With that, we headed back to the airlock. Wait, the number 9 door's not gonna open again. Oh my god, so much love for Dio! 97%! Oh my god. Apparently not.
Clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course, but the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Well, there you got your answer.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. Alright, let's dig her up. That didn't sound great to say. Alright. Alright. Sorry about that.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
Yeah. No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. Also, aren't you a little young to say stuff like that, Quark? See the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, pull the key off my ankle and fit it in the hole. Twisted it in the right until I heard something unlock. Quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what it was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
Grab a whole lever on the side of the bomb.
No good.
Number 0? Excuse me? That's pod 0.
I think it's locked.
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1, defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Oh my god, this is taking forever. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry about that. But I did drink like 3 whole glass like that with a whole coffee and 2 glasses of whiskey. So, of course, it's gonna take be a lot. So I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes. Right, I'm back. Glad you got time to call out Satyr on his on his 18%. There we go. Alright. Once stage 2 is complete, blah blah blah. Right, cold sleep.
What?
This spot can put people in cold sleep. Uses something called CAC to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Mizakane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
There's nothing to say for himself, apparently.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything.
Oh.
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
I like that they just tried to throw it open. Oh.
This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Interesting.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB Project.
The AB Project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
What?
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Oh my god, they're Californians? Get them away from me.
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, focus, Alice. We already established that.
In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark.
I'm not sure. I'm afraid we need to use math.
Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here.
Oh my god. Clover did say something about this. If there was more than one Esper, one would power up the other.
All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. You ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio, the first, was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not. In other words, And if things didn't go as planned,
I skip a
Dio
line.
was given a contingency plan.
In other words, in that word, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was giving it a contingency plan.
If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
So that kind of makes sense. Because in this timeline, we found the dead lady after we escaped, Akane. And there were no bombs. But in this timeline, she's not dead and there are bombs everywhere. So I guess that kind of makes sense.
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, Who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma.
What?
In another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. Still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete.
Wait, am I Zero Senior?
TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished.
Is my future self Zero Senior?
Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm so confused. All of us gathered around the pod. Wait, instead of Sigma, is he Alpha? Is he Beta? That's still covered with frost, hiding its content.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Phi laid her hands on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
My god, you don't need to ask us every time if we can open it. Feel like someone told me that before. Holy shit! What a handsome guy. Suddenly, my head was full of memory from another timeline. It seemed something like this before. Warehouse on floor B. From a white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. Never figured out who he really was. She... Yeah, no, she had the this timeline where she had the sex change. Man, I put my face underneath Kay's armor. It didn't make sense. Great scene. I was injected with turbochlorine and it was the end of that. Wait, the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse. Who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No, oh my
Yes,
god,
I am.
Connie was wearing the armor. Akane suddenly transformed into a 6'3" man.
Akane Kurashiki.
Wait, how could you have the dress in the armor?
It's you, June. I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct.
That's so rude, Clover.
I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
What? No. No, that's not the real Akane. She would have exactly, Seder. She would have called him Jumpy. Barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. Felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and all I could do was not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Dropkick! Upskirt!
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Hang on, I just need to know one thing about Kay and Akane. Is this a timeline where she just like rides the Zero Jr. little thing in the rec room? Was she the one in the armor at that point? Dio killed you. Then Luna took your body to the 6th room. Could have been in Kay's armor.
No, in this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Oh, what? That's not.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite the man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
Right? I was confused about the pronunciation as well, but I didn't say anything.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either. Total stranger.
Hold on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh? Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? Didn't make any sense. Didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does it mean? What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
Looked around frantically. A pond. Ran through it, threw myself on my knees. Crawling all out for, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. Cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Damn it, I struggled to take deep breath. Then slowly, I peered into the pond and looking for my reflection. Holy shit! I am Zero! I was right this whole time! Vindication! No. What? This can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Doctor.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
That you, as old Sigma, sitting on a bunch of young ads. Yep. No. I'm gonna choose to ignore that.
Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
Yeah, that was the sound of dust thought leaving my mind.
Is you.
Yeah! I did also, when I said I was 23, and she was like, God damn it, you didn't take care of yourself at 23 years old. Did I notice anything? Like, I feel like my hands would look old or something, not just my face. Or, like, feel my face. What? No! That's not possible! That's bullshit!
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor!
You will be. A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying!
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him. His name is Kyle Climb.
Or K.
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle.
Oh my god, and his name is Kyle. He's just gonna start like drinking monsters and punch a hole through drywall.
Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones.
So that's why he needed the armor.
But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
But
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before.
my brain is like mush at this point. Like, this game has been like dropping like plot twist after plot twist for the past 3 hours. If it's at this point for the past 5 hours, let's be honest.
That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin.
No, I want to know what body means.
The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes in the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
No.
You mean this, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this made no sense to me when I saw it.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
So I went here. In the future. Back here. Back in the past. There's a timeline where I go this way, and there's a timeline where I go this way.
Yeah. Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Alright.
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
That's where I kidnapped myself.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
So wait, we've been running around for 2 days inside of the thing?
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes. 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
And at no point did they feel like they needed sleep or something or rest?
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B, but this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
I'm just rethinking of like whenever Clover was like, "Oh, we should go on a date or something." Just like, "Oh, apparently you love them older." Like, "Oh, I'm gonna listen to anything you tell me, Mr. Sigma." Exactly. Point A. December 25th, 2028, the day this all started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will, while your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Once the body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back to point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, with one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
The old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by just jumping into my 22-year-old body in New Year's Eve of 2028.
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility.
I feel like my brain is slowly leaking out from my ears. Like, if I take off my headset, just gonna sploosh all over the floor.
That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point. So that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Where did this game make you feel like you have Radical 6?
What is that?
You said point C is January 7th, 74, which is today. It's going to be a jump. It will be April 13, 2029. Yes. But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen? Yeah, Fred?
Very soon, yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the 4th dimension.
Spicy will know this. Have you ever heard of a golden key? I have heard this expression before, but I don't know what it is. I don't remember. Isn't like a sort of cookie or chocolate? Ice cream? Okay. I didn't remember like dessert. Golden that someone else will have to provide that for you, Cedar. Need potential energy sent from your consciousness into the 4th dimension.
Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6.
The ice cream, not the shower. Yeah, that was unfortunate timing. I must agree.
All that remains is to launch your consciousness. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured. I mean this.
Holy shit! She grabbed a knife! She's gonna kill me, that bitch! No sooner the words were out of my mind. My mouth. Don't you dare hurt her! Fly! Scream and leapt towards them. Kane was ready in motion, knife diving towards Vi's chest. It's almost there. I regained consciousness. I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. Felt for a cut, but something was in the way. Took me a long moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. Twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui, ergo, ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. No, I will get in trouble. Junpei is gonna beat the shit out of me. Oh my god. So that's why. God damn it, I just realized. That's why our character doesn't have a voice in this game. So we don't notice that he's an old man pretending that he's a young man. That is smart, actually. I was like, oh, that's weird for like a game to be like, oh, in the first game, like usually the first game has less budget, so you wouldn't have a voice in the first game. In the second game, oh, you have a voice finally. Make him being a pervert more or less creepy. Definitely more creepy. I love the disparity. So it was an old man that was just like, the swimsuit, swimsuit, swimsuit. Yeah. If I just wanted to hang out with an old man is what I'm getting. This. That was a lot to unpack. This game is something. Yay! Kick him! So I was right. I did call it a few stream ago that I was zero. My character was zero, and I created all of that. Bison, a new destination has been added to the flowchart. No, again? This is not the end. I want to sleep as well, Satyr. I'm with you. Look, I was expecting to be stream for like 3 hours. We're like almost at 6. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. I want to check the whole chart. God damn it, it goes so freaking deep to go to Vi's ending. Then here. Fine. That's not one more ending, that's a beginning. I don't like this place.
This is April 13th, 2029. And this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. I'm out of tricks.
I worked so hard for this one.
It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day.
Wow, worst news ever.
I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh! Never mind, the news became interesting again. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar and the static seemed to fill the entire room. Until what Until, with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You! Akane! Aww.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
Guess technically you're gonna kill me 45 years from now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes, you and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Aw, I missed her.
Yes, I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from Point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from Point A to Point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
That means after you froze her, the Point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes. The Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years.
But she get to look young, and I'm an old decrepit fart.
Sleeping in ice.
Ice 9. When she gets to Point B, her consciousness will jump back to Point A, right?
Correct.
Oh, so that's why she didn't look old. So, why didn't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
No. Phi has it easy. She just gets to sleep for 45 years while I have to do all the work.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
She makes it sound so easy.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
Can we just call it Bunny Zero?
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
Can't be fucked to do all this work. Never mind, game's cancelled.
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyo. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from Point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? You really think I can keep the spirits from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
Seems Phi has the easy part of the thing to do. I have to work for 45 years while she sleeps. What about you? Aren't you an expert too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
And stay young, yeah. Wait, what happened to one of my eyes, by the way? I had like this weird like eye thing on my monocle. Did I get rich on the moon and just started wearing monocles? I'm assuming that's what happened. I mean, I did become an engineer and create an AI, so I probably made some money. Some moon money from that. So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific action do I need to take? And fine, I jumped from point A. What are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
Moon money, stop it. I guess it would be called Moony. Just like in Kingdom Hearts. And after that...
I don't know. I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, and you know it's so dangerous.
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh, that explains it then. My arms and my right eyes? What the hell? Okay, not gonna lie. When I was trying to find some thumbnails, I did come across this picture and I got very mad. I saw it for like half a second and closed it, and I was like, God damn it, I'm not looking for anything else again, and then begged Sailor to help me. Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. He absolutely did help me so much, but I was so mad. But thankfully, it's been so long. That was like between like stream maybe like 2 and 3 or 3 or 4. So like a month ago. So everything went well in between, hopefully.
Go have a look.
Move slowly to the window and peer outside. Look! Fireworks! The horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. Would I really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. Couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stare at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Did that play? I didn't hear it. It did. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. And or beginning. So wait. Am I done? I completely missed it. It's Akane's ending. I'm done. Oh my god. You can't sleep. Stop. No, he said we can. We can all sleep. Oh, Akane doesn't appear here. I mean, that makes sense. No, I'm going to bed. I am very, very, very tired. Delete save data. I mean, that's the only option I got on the menu, right? I have to. Oh my god. Alright. thank you all for watching. It was great. Much longer than I thought it was gonna be. That's like across this game and the first game, I have 90 hours. Cause Zero Escape and Honorary Games, the 999 and VLR are on the same launcher. So I have 90 hours on those two games. I definitely got my money's worth. I think I bought this for $13. The pack, it was like on a massive discount. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of VLR, and I think that's also gonna be the end of me streaming for 2024. So thank you all for stopping by. I don't know if I'm gonna be when I'm gonna be able to stream at the beginning of January, so I'll just say that because Twitch reminded me earlier when I logged in. January 2nd is technically my stream anniversary, so that's gonna be like my 4th year, complete year being affiliated at the beginning of 2025. So I just want to say thank you all for taking the time to hang out with me when I stream. It means the world to me. I enjoy video game. I enjoy being a bit dumb when I play games, but I also enjoy having people hang out when I stream, and for that, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I really appreciate it. Well, thank you for showing up, Spicy. You were the only one who was there for the meet and greet. It was a great time. But with that, I'll look like for 2 seconds if there's someone I really want to trade. Otherwise, I'm going to bed. Bedtime it is. There's nothing that no one ever like, oh, it's Shadow, like a VIP or mod that would be like, oh, let's go right then. I am just want to sleep now. Raid in case, no, we're not raiding. I'm raiding my bed. You can do whatever you feel on your side, but on that night, have a wonderful night. And we're gonna be back in 2025 with maybe some sneaking missions. On that note, have a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is. I'm going to bed. Bye.